Alright, so we're just gonna, hi friends, we're just gonna finish Baldur's Gate. Not finish it, because we're not anywhere fucking close to being done, but we're just gonna play it. We're just gonna play it. And then if I get on Apex later, I get on Apex later, you know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is. It ain't what it's not.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Looks like a trap there.
It's afternoon, I think. I think evening is like 6, but I don't really know. Hello, Kai. How are you?
Spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
I just came back from a,
Spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
meeting.
Entirely too empty. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Stupid bitch. Access taking key using magic pocket.
Looking ahead.
Okay. I had a group session of like therapy today for like the first time. It was like, you stupid bitch. I keep fucking. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my shit. So it was basically
Wary. This place is trapped.
about managing anxiety. So like I had my little notebook and like I wrote all these little notes in it about like anxiety and stuff. Right? So like he was like giving us like you didn't have to talk if you didn't want to. It was like more of an information session. So like some people were talking, saying like things that they learned, and like apparently people have gone to him like a few times and they go like every Saturday, so I might go again next Saturday. We'll see. But it's basically he's like asking like what kinds of things can you control with your anxiety and what you can't control, and how like worrying's like a bad habit. I like learned like different techniques and things. Like hope for the best, plan for the worst. It's like all these different things you can do in different circumstances. Like if you're having anxiety like by yourself, or if you're like having anxiety talking to another person, and even talked about anxiety in like relationships and things like that. So like people were giving tips and stuff that they had gone through, so it's like really helpful. So I'm probably gonna go again. I feel more confident because at the end of the session they were saying like basically someone in the session said, I wrote it down because I liked it, you can't love someone that you can't trust. So it was like talking about like how you can trust someone, because he was talking about like as a human species, people will just throw their trust He was like using a ball as an example. Like you throw your trust into like the crowd, and then what happens when you throw something? Like people are gonna step all over it. He's like, sometimes people will bring it back and be like, hey, here's your trust. You dropped this, but like mostly they'll step all over it. So it's the idea of like trusting someone blindly. And he was like, you have to be able to know how you can trust someone. And so he's like, all you have to do is just watch. And he's like, there's two things that you can look out for, and it's like whether or not they can keep their promises, and like whether or not like they are um, following through with what they're saying they're gonna do. And then the other thing is respecting your boundaries. um, so if they do those two things, then they're very trustworthy and they earn your trust. Then you can give them your trust. But he's like, don't give someone your trust that, and then that's where you start to worry and get upset when they don't do things. And he's like, trust takes effort and all of these different things. And one guy was telling me, like, he was in, like, he's done this for, like, a few weeks. Like, I think it was 2 months he was in the program. He was like, when you start to go to therapy, it's, like, inevitable that you change as, like, a person. Like, you change. And the people in your life, and so I saw this with my ex-best friend. He's like, when you start to change, people aren't gonna like that. And he's like, so they have to get, he's like, you have to be patient with them because they have to learn a new version of you and how to live with this version of you. So the healed version of you is the one who's like putting your boundaries and saying like, no, I don't want this. And then it's up to like your friends and your family and the people who care about you to kind of respect those boundaries. But you're not supposed to go back on your boundary and your like trust if for other people to feel more comfortable. So like I always think of my ex-best friend because it was like I started to change and put my boundaries out there and she didn't like it. And so I always try and remember that. It was like really it's like cathartic to think about like some people, you think people earn, you fucking bitch.
What's the story?
I hate this game. Fucking hate this game. I'm going through the acid.
A trap. Time to dance.
This bitch is gonna get so pissed when I take her egg. Lazella's gonna be pissed. Give me the egg.
Large green egg with an uneven
So
shell.
yeah, I learned a lot today. And
You
so
can see a vague outline of something within it.
basically they were saying like you have to talk to people, whether it's your friends or your families or your romantic interests or anyone, about your boundaries. And he's like, you have to communicate that with people, and and they have to respect it because you are valuable. And it was like all of this shit, and I was like, I know what I have to do now. So I'm gonna make some adult decisions later. And the anxiety stems from relationships for me mostly. Just in general, is like not trusting what other people are saying or doing or like going to do because of like this untrustworthiness of like not being able to like people either cross your boundaries or they don't keep their word. So it's like, and if I can't keep my word, breaking my own boundaries. So it's like a big thing that they was talking about, and it was just like not specifically geared towards me, but it like resonated, and I was like, oh.
The egg is warm to the touch, the rough shell like slate beneath your fingers. Whatever is within is stirring ever so slightly.
I don't know. I'm gonna Google it because I kind of want to take the egg. But I also kind of feel like the Zell is gonna have my fucking head for it. That fucking thing over and over again in my ears. So slow. Baldur's Gate 3. Get Yankee egg. Let's see. How to get Lizelle to raise an egg. Oh, we could get her to raise the egg. There is one egg that you can found in the trace you may come across. You must not hand the egg to Lady Esther. There's a way to get Lady Esther to take an owlbear egg. Okay. You can either get... Oh, I could convince him to give me the egg, but I killed everyone there. You have to make sure she has the egg on her. Well, I mean, if I don't give her the egg... Oh, then they're telling me all spoilers for the end of the game. I can turn into an owlbear. We can't get the owlbear cub because I fucked something up in Act 1. I think you have to kill his mom, first of all. I'm not gonna kill his mom. So you, like, murder his mom. Okay, so listen here. Shut the fuck up. She's dying in there while I do this. She's literally dying.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Yeah, you have to kill the mom, and then the owlbear has like nowhere to go, so then he come visit you, and then he like gets kidnapped by the goblins. And since I already murdered all the goblins too. So here's how I know I didn't trigger it. Cause Drew, were you here when we did the goblin race? Like race the chicken? So basically instead of the chicken, they used an owlbear, the owlbear cub. But since they used the chicken instead of the owlbear cub, I don't think I did it. However,
Is that blood? No,
I did do
never
this.
mind.
I did do this. Which you might think is cool. Alright. Ha! Now I got this man's. And so he'll come and I guess do stuff. I don't know. Oh, I could beat Scratch!
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Yeah, I don't think he'll die. I don't think he'll die. But apparently he's able to like sniff shit out. Ricky, listen. I'm in my camp? Oh. I'm in my camp. Somehow. Also, I'm thinking before we go to Moonrise Towers, like, I have to change my look. Like, this is the Act 1 look. Like, I'm thinking Act 2, we need to change my hair. You can change everything. That's crazy. I don't have any freckles. I'm gonna leave the face the same. I'm gonna keep everything the same, except I'm going to change her hair. Like, that's literally it. What was the hairstyle last time I was like, I don't know if I should do this. Bitch. Honey. Honey! The fuck are you doing? How can I change her hair like that? What? She lets her hair out of the fucking... the bun. These are not nice. Start from the beginning. It's kind of nice. Oh, it's nice. Here, fuck with that. That's how I wear my bun. Literally. I like this one originally too. This is what I put on my first character. We could change the hair color too. Ha! That's the hairstyle of that dumb bitch who was like... I think we'll do the ponytail. Is it this one? Oh, yeah. Change the color. Oh, way better. Way better. That's red? Like a candy cane. I kind of fuck with the blonde though. Probably something bright. Gail is gonna be madly in love. We could change her eyes as well. But she's magic, so why can't we paint her eyes? Ooh. I'm gonna fuck with the art. Old Elf Gold 3. Oh no. She looks more evil now if I do like the dark lipstick. Beautiful! Alright, we're chilling. Keep everything else the same.
We have a lot to think about. Let's do it far away from this place.
Yes, ma'am. Hey, man.
You wish to speak? Miss it? Oh dear, no. It's a terrible burden. Takes you away from nature and forces you to deal with others' problems and personalities.
Didn't we already have this
I'm
conversation
just
with him?
glad to be out here amidst the...
Alright, whatever.
Let's dash for the exit, lest we suffer the full extent of Lakith's fury.
All I wanted was to get a worm out of my head. I didn't sign up for dimensional travel and murderous gift.
Am I short? Why am I so short? Was I always this short? No way. No way. Oh no, I fucked up, bro. I fucked up. I was not always this short. Why am I so little? That is not right. I fucked up. Is there a height slider? Why am I so tiny? No way. Is that real? Was I always this? Hold on, I gotta see something. I gotta see. Look how big he is! There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way she's that small, bro. What? Why is she so tiny? I feel like I would have noticed that before. Oh my god, she's just tiny. Oh my god! Oh my god! No way, this man is massive! God, I'm smaller than all of them. I look like a child. I've been in this game for 20 hours and I didn't notice that. What the fuck? I feel so tiny. I don't really want to restore supplies, but... That's so funny. Hi Q, how are you doing, bro? Look, my dog's here.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Yo, he brought me something. What did he give me?
He
Money?
gives in and surrenders his find to you.
He gave me a bone.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
I feel like she's like a different character now. I had the mod in Dragon Age so I could keep him around my party at all times. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Alright, let's murder these guys first and then get out of here. Yeah, so basically I just murdered everyone in the game. I gotta get used to her new hairstyle now. Yeah, critical miss, burrow.
Victory awaits. Let my name be known.
Okay.
Can't afford to let up.
The dog in Fable was pretty cool too.
Need to stay focused.
Cause he found all my shit for me. In Fable 2.
My turn.
How'd you get up here, bitch? What the I can turn into an owlbear. Does that count?
It's alibi.
Fading fast. I must heal.
You guys like targeting me is kind of like
I am death.
So Lazelle can hit twice, and Karlach can hit 3 times. I didn't mean to do that.
Ready.
Oh wait.
Let's end this.
Let's cook with
Okay.
fire, baby. Heading out.
I want to play Dragon Age again. That's crazy. Y'all targeting the healer is crazy. Yeah, you missed. Yeah, you missed again, bitch. Oh! Bad. Yeah, that crossbow's going to, Carla.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy. I will ascend. No time to waste. Can't give up.
This team is OP. I would probably get rid of Shadowheart. I'd probably get rid of Shadowheart, but the rest of them together are pretty OP. I just don't like Lazelle as a character. Also, she keeps hitting on me. Stupid, bro. Oh my god, bro. What do you want?
Put 'em up. Aye, aye.
If my scene changes, the cat's sitting on my fucking computer desk. My desktop, whatever.
Taste my fury. Taking position. Let's finish this. I'm ready. Moving.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Best be on my way. Fuck yes. Handy.
Running away, kinda lame.
Wanna dance?
I'm gonna let you keep that up. I already did her. Ooh! Boy, okay. Hi, Xenon. What the are you doing, bro? God, bro, what are you doing? Man? What is this? Very rare. Who uses knives? Oh, it's a short sword. I don't know who uses those, though.
Let's get going.
The cat is like right here, if you could see his little head. How cute. I feel like there's gonna be more people out there. It auto-saved for a reason. Oh.
Attention!
I'll open the map. Okay. Oh, I can't sell anything in the Underdark because... Two items removed from my traveler's chest? What two items? Why does she look so weird to me? She looks short to me. Do not like it. Maybe it's her hair. Okay, the cat is literally sleeping on my leg over here.
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlaakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel.
What the
I've come
fuck?
to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kir Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
What the fuck? Okay. I'm not letting Lae'zel take the lead.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlaakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Do we trust this man?
Vlaakith's demise. Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
What are you asking of us?
I'm asking for your help and your trust.
That should came
I've
out of
heard
nowhere
word
though,
from
because all I
Krish
did was.
Yilik. You are infected, yet the one in the prism has chosen you, protects you with their power.
Yeah, is that a problem?
The prism's tenant alone has the power to end
That's
Vlaakith's
my
tyranny.
grandpa.
I've sought their freedom for eons. When the prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people.
Okay.
Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlaakith's slaves no longer.
I feel like I don't
I
have to
am
worry
no
about this right now.
slave, just still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will
I can't
ascend
stand
me.
Lae'zel. She's so annoying.
Lies, Lae'zel.
Her
Every
and
last
Shadowheart.
one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected.
Yeah, you dumb
Nor
bitch,
does
you
the
almost
Lich
died.
Queen glorify the Ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Yeah, you dumb bitch.
Madness. You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it.
Who is the person?
If they
who's
have
gonna
not
kiss him?
said, they must have good reason. And I won't be the one to betray them.
You bitch. He speaks true of the Zaithist. It tried to kill you, bitch! They literally tried to kill this bitch and she's like, anyway.
I served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles. Yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talak Magir in you, sister in freedom.
Listen, my bro.
Together, we will be our people's
My bro.
light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector.
Okay, what does it
The
do?
Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away.
Okay,
I should go. Vlaakith's gaze pierces
let's
the
go
seas
with.
and
Let's
skies.
say that I had to change
She
my looks
believes me
because I'm
loyal.
on the run from the
And I
queen.
can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
I just love that I was minding my own business and this fucking man comes out of nowhere. Like, they didn't even announce nothing. Man's just like, hey. Alright, bitch, what do you have to say to me about this whole thing?
Vlakith Kosivim Hrath Crashet.
She suddenly has no
Only
clothes
in
on.
Vlakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlakith. Forsake Vlakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned
Man's
against
back there
Vlakith.
causing fucking trouble. That's all he does, my
has
cat.
sinned against me.
Just the way he came in, though. The way this man was like, hey guys. Like, okay. Who's the one in the prison?
I don't know. I can't know. And
Grandpa?
that drives me mad.
I trust Grandpa with my
At
life, but
first,
mostly because I
thought
made
them a
Grandpa,
lifted
so...
deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the
The
prism.
dream figure, they let us make
Voss
him in the
believes they
beginning
are
of
the
the game. They're
seed
like,
of
make your
Vlakith's
guardian.
demise and the
And I didn't know
agent
what
of
the fuck that
Githyanki
meant, so
freedom.
I just made a
And
grandpa.
I believe he
And
may
here we
be
are.
right.
And if Voss is wrong, if his claims are wrong and Vlakiths are
Then,
real,
when the Kithraki come for me, and come they will, I will submit to their blades. They would feed me to their dragons, and I would deserve no
I made
better.
Grandpa. I was like, hey, what kind of person would be a guardian? I know, a grandpa.
Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head.
These past few days,
Then,
like, I
we
don't know
speak
if
the
I'm, like,
rite of
cutting
ascension,
myself without
and a
realizing
red
it,
dragon
but, like, my
comes to
fingers
fly
have,
us
like,
to
cut
Vlakith in
across
Tunarath,
them.
city of death.
Like, it's not the first time. Like, I have, like,
We
a
are
slice
honored
on the
with an
inside of this
eternal
finger,
home in the astral,
across this finger,
celebrated for our victory.
and I don't
We are
remember, like, running
ascended.
my hand on a blade or
Or
anything.
so
So,
I
like,
believed.
you see I'm talking right over Lizelle, because her whole storyline is so boring to me.
I'd never thought Vlakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and
That's
devoured.
actually fact.
Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlakith to true godhood.
Let's move on.
Yes, we'll meet Kithrak Voss at Chares's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlakith's eyes are upon us.
Oh man, we're actually gonna go to the title. How does it feel to be the protector
An
of a
unhatched
Githyanki egg?
Githyanki egg should be the burden of a Vash, not a warrior, whether ascended or otherwise. And yet, I'm drawn to the warmth of it. A child of
Maybe
gift
she'll be the
grows
mom to the
within.
fucking egg and like
Keep it
stop
close.
hitting on me.
Perhaps in our care, it might yet hatch. And don't you dare pass it to that lunatic woman prowling the mountain pass.
Anyway. Where the fuck's everyone else? What the fuck is she doing? She's talking to herself.
So we're going to meet Voss in the city, are we? Set the tenant of the prison free? This is all very, I don't know. I like a good caper, but I'd long for a tiny bit of status quo now and again.
I take Karlach with me everywhere because she's literally the strongest. Oh wait, hold on guys, hold on. I want to leave Shadowheart here. Wait. I took her because I felt like it was going to be important, but, like, I don't really want her. So, who should we take with us? I have Karlach and Lae'zel for now. Also, let me take all her shit that she does, that I
I didn't expect Lae'zel to turn on the Lich Queen so readily. Wonders never cease.
If you're sure. Fine. I'll be here whenever.
Should I take my boyfriend? Gale? Should I take Will? Or should I take Astarion? We've got our... I mean, because... I feel like... Skill-wise, Astarion does not really add much.
So, Lae'zel's going to war with Vlaakith? Going to break her chain? Good for her. My sweet, there is nothing I'd like more. I'll come to you tonight, when you're snugly wrapped in your bedroll, and we can have a little privacy.
I didn't say anything!
And this time, I'll make sure I'm quiet.
It said
we
nothing!
We don't want to disturb your rest. Later on, when we are at rest, I will eat you right up. Just enough to give me strength, and just enough to leave you wishing for more.
It said nothing. It said continue. Yeah, just for... You're staying in here, bro. I'm taking Gale. Let's go.
What will Voss have to show for himself? His intelligence may yet prove
I'm
the
not
key
sold
to
on
unlocking
him
the
as my
artifact
love
secrets.
interest yet.
We should
but,
ensure we follow up when we reach Baldur's Gate.
You know. No, I'm pretty sure it's the choice that says, like, he could feed on her tonight. Oh my god, Mom's calling me.
With pleasure. Lead on.
Alright. Oh god, I gotta level him up, bro. Oh man.
Lost in thought.
I kind of want to travel with the Astarion because I think he's got like a good story. But for now I'm taking Lae'zel. I don't give a fuck about Lae'zel, like I'm gonna be honest. But I think I'm gonna take her for now because she's holding some stuff that I want to sell. To fly. Fireball. Counterspell. What up, my dude? I hear you. I can hypnotize the enemy. That protects it. So I want to use Vampiric Touch because I think that's a good one. Gain dash immediately and as a bonus action on each turn. You and nearby allies gain immunity to falling damage. That's so good for like other stuff. Gain an action, become faster, and gain plus. Yes, that's the one. That's a level 3. Maybe we should do a level 2. Maybe we should add arcane energy to our weapon. Let's do vampiric touch. Maybe not. Only one level one? Which one was I gonna use? Gain dash immediately and as a bonus action. This one's kind of weird though, so no. Yeah, he's a vampire.
No time to rest.
This man's health sucks though. Alright, hold on, Gil, because...
Charmed, I'm sure.
Dude, I gave him... This is gonna be a better one. Action, send to yeah. You can... Ew! This one is way better anyway, but like...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
Let's
times.
go sell some shit, my friends. There's only one chest you can have in the game, and it's like annoying me because like nothing is like organized in the chest. It's just kind of gross in there. Oh, my doggies are here. Before I do that, guys, before I go to the Underdark, I kind of want to take Asterion just for the, just for the story purposes. Like, I don't think, like, gameplay-wise, he really helps my team out, especially considering, Lae'zel and Karlach are, like,
Don't burn yourself.
insane. But I'm using her because she runs a little bit faster right now. My bitch is over encumbered. No. Let me... Man. I'm just slower than the rest of you guys.
Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Yeah, you're a bitch.
Don't be shy.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins, of course.
Ah, shit. This has to go to... What's his name? What is taking up so much space? Like, so much weight. Arlak has all the shit. What? He doesn't have enough gold to give me.
May you keep.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
What to do? Let's march!
Nice, okay.
Assume nothing.
Still breathing, despite everything. What's cooking?
Assume nothing.
Quite ready for you.
Okay. So I can't sell any of this shit? Is
Never a dull
wild.
moment.
I literally killed all the other... Alright, I'm gonna go back to this other region to see if I could sell things to Lady Esther.
I trust that an early payment has ensured swift action. What news of the Gith? Very well. But I'll make note of how much time you waste trawling through baubles.
I might buy that for him. First, let me try it. I'm not gonna throw these. Okay. Okay.
Happy, are we? Very well, then.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Look at his outfit. You gain Cat's Grace and increase your dexterity score by 2. You gain a +1 bonus to saving throws and also increase your jump distance. I mean, he looks fucking weird. But you know
All's well
what?
that ends not as bad as it could have.
We take it.
I'd love to, thanks.
Eager for battle.
At the ready.
Well, well, well.
Eager for battle.
Ready and willing.
Let's move.
Alright, well. I had $4,000 and I have now $1,000.
I trust that an early payment has ensured swift... I'm sorry. You think you can take my money and then just back out? I will not be robbed by the likes of you!
Means I can't sell to her anymore.
I've got a long road ahead.
assume nothing.
Oh, hers is 450. She was like, well, to be fair, I told her I was gonna do it, and I made her pay me up front. And then I didn't do it. And I didn't pay her. My bad. I didn't give her her money back. But, as you can see from the letter we got, she was just trying to make money off of us. She made us a whole story about how she was going to make it raise better and blah, blah, blah. But that wasn't the case. She just wanted to get an egg and make money. So, die, bitch. We're not resting. I just need to get rid of Lae'zel. We're gonna take Astarion with us. Hey, bitch.
We must press forward. Let's deal with Ketheric. Then... Are you sure that's the best course of action? Confirmed.
Let's go.
Need something? Darling, lead. Keep your distance, darling.
Whenever you are healed, you restore the maximum number of possible hit points. That's pretty fire, actually. Any gloves? No.
Soldier.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
No one stopped me yet.
Someone there?
Wow. Okay. Wait, Astarion, do you wear clothes? What's your armor, bro? Light armor.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I think I have light armor in here. See, this is what I'm saying. It's like super unorganized. 11 light armor. But we don't have Bardic Inspiration. I guess it's just whichever one looks better. Oh, this one is better.
Well, hello.
Ugh, it's ugly though. But it's better. Alright, well now that my team looks fucking ugly.
Interesting.
As long as we don't sleep, he won't feed on us, right? Let's go, nerds. Look at their outfits. Look at Gale's outfit. Like, what the God. Alright, now we're gonna go right here. Look, right here. Time to go to the Underdark, finally. I mean, to go to Moonrise Towers, finally. I murdered everyone here. I murdered all of the other bitches. I mean, nowhere to go, but through. Dang, I should have gave her breastplate to... I should have grabbed her breastplate and gave it to Carla. Oh my god.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Back where I started, so I guess I should have just went down this way the whole time. I'm an idiot. Could have just went this way. Let's go. We're going to Act 2, bitches! Woo! Finish Act 1! It only took us 20 hours! Time for Act 2, bitches! And look at my decked out fucking squad right here. Yeah, I'd be nervous. Come on, nerds. Let's go. Look, it's a wizard. It's a wizard.
Who there, wanderer?
Elminster.
Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many
Gale's grandpa's
miles of
here.
country road on your behalf.
Hit that country road, old man! Oh my god. Many miles, you say? Where do you hail
Originally,
from?
Shadowdale. Lately, the fanciest inns
Who
of
asked
Waterdeep.
you, Gale? I asked
Meet
him.
Elminster Ormar, a good friend of mine, but rather more significantly, he's the most famed and respected wizard
God,
in the realms.
I'm meeting my boyfriend's best friend.
Am I, indeed? Most famed and respected errand boy, more like. I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent
Oh
me
no, not his ex-girlfriend.
You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Not the
Young
goddess.
man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience?
I'm gonna put you on the bed 1 second.
10 day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught, but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you would begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it.
Okay, let me put my dog on the bed because he's like grunting over there. And then I'm gonna pee, and then we're gonna, I guess, wine and dine this old man. back. I don't know if I should trust Grandpa, this Grandpa Wizard man, but he's like Gale's friend, so I mean, I guess we'll fucking trust him for now, like. What could possibly go wrong? Smile. Yes, Gale, where is your decorum?
This way then? To your camp. Oh, don't dawdle now, lad. You're the one who's in such a frightful hurry.
Oh, nigh on 13 centuries old and he still thinks with his stomach. We'd best follow and see if he's more disposed to speak plainly once it's stopped its grumbling. A wise choice. Better to indulge your curiosity than Elminster's appetite.
Great. Back to camp, everyone! Even though I've just been in camp for the last 35 minutes.
Yes, what a delightful wedge of old Arthurian that was. Doesn't do to parley on an empty stomach, you know. Makes one's words frivolous when they should be grave. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Okay, Grandpa?
Elminster.
Right. You see,
He is pissed. Oh, Gale is pissed.
That is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mystra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
Speak fast, for none of this pertains to me. Imagine. You were sent here as an actual divine messenger?
Oh, Mystra's delicate feet are ill-suited for the hardships of the road.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
You're to get your
Mystra
girl
would
back?
consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness.
Do I have to fist fight a goddess
Mystra
for
is
him?
aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
If the goddess herself is aware, I wouldn't say no to some divine intervention. If even the gods know, why are we facing these threats alone?
They choose the instruments of their will with great precision. Sometimes the single drops we think we are do not realize what waves we are building up to be. Do not discount yourself, and by the same token, do not discount your enemy. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mystra's belief that only you can.
Make no mistaken, I will be.
The orb.
Precisely. Mystra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You want me to blow up my
You
boyfriend?
must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
These comments are so fucked. We'll be rid of both the Absolute and Gale in one fell swoop. Win-win. No! That's our toxic boy. That's monstrous. You're tasking him to kill himself.
He is not. But it seems that Mystra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mystra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mystra's promise.
Mystra's a bitch.
With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. Maenahastra mistrariel Italion Thras Annas. It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Okay. Well, let's go see what's up.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
Didn't seem like much of a friend demanding you kill yourself.
A wizard doesn't reach Elminster's age without enjoying their home comforts. Those who seek danger over cheese don't tend to live as long. For Mystra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left. Of course. You offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the Absolute will be gone, and I along with it. I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, He saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it. Possibly the most spectacular one ever conceived. But essentially, yes. I'm living on borrowed time, in more ways than one. Perhaps this is how it must be. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating.
You're not blowing yourself up, Gil. I won't let
Let's
you.
save such certainty for the moment such a decision is upon us. You may feel differently once we know what we're truly up against.
Okay, buddy. Well, I guess we're just gonna let him blow himself up.
I can't believe Mistress demanding Gale sacrifice himself to destroy the Absolute. It's just a waste of a perfectly good cult that we could be controlling. And a waste of a perfectly good Gale, I suppose.
That shit is so funny, hearing like their comments on it.
Elminster. Even the Githyanki have heard tell of the Sage of Shadowdale. Some of his works have been translated to Tirsu. That doesn't mean his every word carries wisdom, however. Near as I can tell, Mystra demands Gale's faith, but holds no faith in him.
Yep.
Why else would she demand Gale sacrifice himself, and perhaps so many
You
others?
tell why was always
Does
such a
she
smart
not
girl.
think he can destroy the Absolute with his own immense talents? Does she not know the mighty company that he keeps?
No, literally.
Demanding Vlaakith may be, but she acts for the good of the Githyanki people. Mystra is concerned only for herself. Bah. Perhaps he'd find forgiveness in a fiery death. But I can't help but wonder why he'd want it at all.
True. Wow.
A shame my first brush with the famed Elminster couldn't be a tad more optimistic. Listen, I might invoke the Triad from time to time, appeal to Helm, but I'm no man of faith. Not like Gale. I don't know what drives a man to consider his own death, among countless others, to be an appropriate exchange for his goddess's forgiveness. To me, it all sounds like nonsense. The faith that matters most is that which you hold in yourself.
Because didn't he fuck
and the
that
ones
goddess?
that most matter to you.
We're forgetting that.
Big Bomb be damned. Gale's got everything he needs to defeat the Absolute already. Talent, nerve, and powerful allies at his side. I hope he'll come to see that.
If he blows himself up, we could get together, Will. Just saying.
Oh, was that Gale's granddad? Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell. But all right. Must have had something important to say to Gale if he came all this way. Good news, I hope. Whoa, now, he's got a... Well, I guess that would explain a little, but... Mystra? I mean, this is a lot to take in. What's he going to do? Well, tell him to pick the right one. Well, better yet, I'll do it. Fucking wizards, man. They always need help picking the simple, obvious option. If Mystra can't think of another way to stop the Absolute than sacrificing Gale, she's no god worth worshipping.
But none of them
I'll say that to
wanted
Gale in,
help.
you know, gentle terms.
We love Carla.
Yes! We need to go find Damon. I'm going to get a hug soon.
All right, let's go see what the other bitches in this camp fucking think. For the rest of them.
I can't believe Mystra actually expects Gale to just sacrifice himself like that. Seems like a waste of a fine mind.
Yep. Where's you know. He has his own camp now? Does that mean he could come with us?
The Shadow Curse is upon us. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands. It's not easy seeing the ravages of the Shadow Curse.
Hi,
But
I'm
your camp
chilling.
is a
How are
most
you?
welcome solace. You've shared
I'm
your
just,
fire with me. Your
We just
company.
started Act 2 of
A
Baldur's
small
Gate.
pocket of light against the darkness. But one I couldn't do without. Thank you.
Perhaps I could share more than a campfire and some company. No! Stop holding yourself out to everyone in this fucking camp.
Prudent. But I hope we don't have to contend with the perils of the curse for long. There is more to living than just survival. Much more.
Leg fracture? What happened?
This land is more than just soil and rock, root and leaf. It is a living being, in the form of a young Fey boy, with the forest itself in his eyes. His name is Thaniel. I've met him in my meditations, but since the curse was unleashed, I have not felt his presence. But if we can find him, we can break the curse. If you learn anything of the Shadowfell, I can't be exact, unfortunately. Time and the Shadow Curse, a living witness is unlikely, I'll admit. But perhaps they'll... Don't worry. If you find something...
I still can't have Halston in my squad, bro.
Ah, my good fellow.
In the
Quite
middle of the
cozy
street.
setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable.
Alright, nerd, let's get the fuck out of here. Uh-oh. Oh, this bitch is back.
Playtime's over, pet.
Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out. Well, your playmate's wasting precious time. Let's see about getting her priorities fixed. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
We'll rescue your asset on one condition.
And what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Mind your business!
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Because I said so. Oh god. Oh god. Yes, bitch! Yes, bitch! Let my mans go.
Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand? Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows.
All right,
They've been
we're about to save
especially
Will.
hungry.
Wow, everyone wants to talk to me right now. Alright, bitch. Listen here.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow.
Wait, so you almost got
Mizora
run
set me
over?
on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue. Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole. Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it, but I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. Can already feel
Maybe
her
maybe
steaming.
you should date Will, bro.
She won't let me go without a fuss. Trust me on this. The same thought crossed my mind. I'm only to hunt the infernal, the demonic, and the heartless. But nowhere was it stated that I can't help one. Either we find it, or I'm made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front line of the Blood War.
You're everything you accuse Scarlet of being. Why would you say that?
And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right.
Don't worry, bro. Don't worry, Brody. We got you.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, Ryu.
I want to believe that as much as you do. Almost as much as Will does. But I just know there will be more to the story. There always is.
It's a bad idea to play games with the devil. You'd never win. Not ever.
Okay. What you staring at? Fuck you wanna talk to me for?
This dark land must be filled with the broken, the beaten, the desperate. The perfect preying ground for a devil who offers a way out for those who sign on the dotted line. I hope we end up seeing our friend Raphael down here somewhere.
That fiend is far from
I
our
think he'll
friend.
stay the perfect gentleman, as long as we read the fine print. When I was taken to his house, I was caught off guard. But now I know what to ask for. You will help me find him, won't you? That's quite the achievement. But trust me, I know what I'm doing. I'm sure he'll turn up at one point.
I was like, you're an
Yes.
idiot. Alright, well. Let's go. A fucking dream?
The voice of the Absolute is strong here.
Oh.
And getting stronger.
What are you wearing?
I don't know how much longer I can resist it.
Please.
But it's good to see you're making progress.
What the hell? Oh my god.
You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing. Saving those people in the grove.
Yeah.
Not everyone would have helped.
The hurt runs deeper than he's willing to show you.
Focus, don't you dare drop my protection. Like, you could be such a bitch in here.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Beneath the resilient veneer, a touch of fragility. He needs comfort.
Hold him close to you? Alright, you know what? Let's see if he lets me. Hug Grandpa. This man has not touched someone in like years, bro. He is looking like an old man.
It's been a very long time since someone did that. For me.
I'll get used to it. Oh my god.
Time works differently here. It's hard to explain. Sometimes I can barely even remember what it was like
Why'd they
before.
put him in no clothes?
Just
Is my
doesn't
question.
stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. I'm afraid this burden is one I have to carry alone. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me.
It will not, Grandpa.
I know. I'm glad you're on my side. I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me. Its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
Don't worry, Grandpa. Sleeping in the dark, Karlach is inspired. Okay. Alright, you fuckers, let's go.
Better be careful around here.
Kind of beautiful, but also feels like you could choke on your own breath here.
It's the only way to Moonrise Towers. We have to push through.
Something's wrong. I feel weak.
The Shadow Curse is a powerful threat that lurks and devours in the
Me
darkness.
too. So cold.
Don't I have his lantern?
Never wanted the easy path.
This place is heavy.
Eyes open. Watch the shadows.
I could go for a good meal.
Alright, what now?
Stay together. Keep to the light. Stop! Who's there? Enough not to trust a voice from the darkness. Come into the light. Hands high. Jonas, move in!
Oh, fuck.
Jonas! Jonas!
I'm here! Where are you?
Jonas? Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything! Something's wrong.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Who's there? Meg? Is that?
Well, he's dead.
Jonas?
There you are. Come. Join me.
Jonas.
Harpers, you heard the woman. To arms!
He's already half dead.
Shit. Just took Jonas. Make every strike count!
No way! Alright, I'm gonna put the BRB screen on for a little bit. I'll be right back. friends, I am back. I took a detour. Don't worry about it. Just give me like 5 more minutes. I have to make sure my dog eats his food. Alright, I'm definitely not back for reals. I was gone for like 2 hours. I'm not even gonna hold you guys. Nah, literally, I think I left my game on for like 2 hours. An hour and a half? I don't know. I had pizza, I took a nap. I shouldn't have left the game on though. I probably should have turned it off and reloaded, but you know, now they're just waiting for me, so I got some soda. I gotta finish my energy. Oh man, bro. I'm fucking exhausted. My makeup is all smudged, but it's fine. Everything is a-okay. I don't know why the fuck I'm so tired. Oh look, nothing froze. Alright, so. Alright, so. They said over here. Would be near the entrance. Oh, these. How do I equip that? Xenon, how are you, sir? What are you doing today? House manager. Baldur's Gate 3, how to equip torch. Okay. Nah, I really just left my stream on for like 3 hours. It's so funny. Oh, wait. Alright, guys. Where's my shrine here? Dude, ugh, I gotta be eating healthy. However, I have been exercising every single night. Yeah. It should probably balance out. And my partner thinks it's hot that I'm chubby, so I guess it doesn't really matter anyway. In the end, right? Alright, friends. Today I went to my, first ever, like, group therapy session thing, and it was interesting. To say the least.
Better be careful around here.
I've never seen darkness like this before. It's unsettling.
Only way to Moonrise, unfortunately.
Seek and you shall find me.
How delicious.
What to do?
The air is ripe with magic.
Oh my god, bro, I'm gonna KMS. Who doesn't have one? KMS in game.
Making me sweat.
Still alive, so that's progress.
It's not my internet. That's all you, bud. Guys, you need to hold your torches or we're gonna die. Like, literally.
This place is heavy.
I'm supposed to take Shadowheart with me, guys. You know I don't like her.
Salutations.
things have stayed interesting.
I've never seen such a concentration of shadow magic. We must forge on, but carefully. It will corrupt any who lack the power to control it. Not all wizards are made this. This magic is the very antithesis of all the Weave stands for. A magic of confusion and corruption, drawn forth only by the followers of Mystra. Those who call on the true Weave are expressly forbidden to indulge it. Mystra's domain is the Weave and the magic that courses through it. These shadows were drawn from another source, created by another goddess. Mystra cannot destroy it even if she wishes to, but she can try to ensure. Now, I think it's time we moved on to lighter subjects, for we too are lost to the darkness. Was there anything else? Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives.
He got his little earring on.
Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history.
So, basically, he has, like, an orb inside of him that, is supposed to blow up and kill him.
She expects those who seek to use the Weave to do so honestly, and with respect for its potential to destroy. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime.
Alright, I need... Bitch, I need you.
This place. There's a power in these. All right, some company.
Do you feel that? I've never felt so cold, and that's me. This place will swallow us whole if we let it. Stick close to Mama Kay.
Alright, hold on, because so her?
What a charmer.
Head.
All right, what now?
Hold close to the light and keep the shadow.
Good for you, buddy, but I have a question. I don't really have a question, but...
I sought to reach a Githyanki Creche and be rid of these tad...
Da, da, da.
This gives her 10. This gives her 11. I mean, it's not the prettiest, but we are here.
What next?
have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Who wants to talk to me? Asterion? Hello, sir.
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like
you?
we're two souls walking the same path. You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you. Ambition.
She's like, what the fuck? What do you mean
Just
naive?
that you have a big heart. You like doing what's right.
Yeah, what
So
of
I was
it?
thinking, what would be the right thing to do when we get to Moonrise Towers? When we come face to face with whoever is controlling the
Yeah, this is a
parasites in our
vampire.
heads? Gods! Now try to think outside the box just a little. Consider the parasites in our skulls and think how many others have the mind flayers infected. Hundreds.
Yeah, he's a vampire.
Thousands. And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the worm's thrall.
Uh-huh.
Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield. That's just the thing. If we control the parasites, then we can order them not to change us. All the power, with none of the tentacles. I'm just saying, there's an opportunity here. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe. And liberate the world from this evil. So much for thinking you had ambition. Still, we're not there yet. Maybe you'll see the light. Yet.
Why do you hate? This man hates me, bro. This man fucking hates me, bro. We never get along. He's always like, anyway. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. There's always a fucking cut to the camp.
Oh, sorry. I didn't see you standing there. Lost in the steps, truth be told. I need them to be just right. I wouldn't want to fail my new partner.
Your new partner?
As luck would have it, she just arrived.
It's me!
May I have this done?
I'm the dance partner. I'm not interested, Will. Dance with the devil? No, we're gonna dance. I can't pause this. Oh, yes I can. I'll be back. I gotta do something. What, another 4-hour BRB? No, it's gonna be a minute, I promise. Apparently today is WrestleMania. Oh, that's fun. Watch parties for WrestleMania, bro? Like, kind of cringe. I used to do that. I went to WrestleMania 29? 29. All those years ago. Yeah, I don't watch it anymore. Either. I don't care, because I think wrestling's gone to shit. Yeah! Critical success.
Bravo! Bravo! No need to be modest. You were a delight to behold.
Me and who?
Now, perhaps we might try a more intimate style.
Yeah, since Gale said he hates me, I might as well. It's the hair. Should we kiss? I feel like we shouldn't kiss. I feel like we shouldn't kiss. Everyone in chat is like, kiss. Just kidding, there's no one in chat. We just rejected him. Ice rejected him. Ice rejected him. That's crazy.
Well, it's getting late. We can't face the morrow if we don't bid farewell to the now. Thank you. For the dance, I mean. I won't forget it.
Uh-oh. To be fair, like, I did flirt, like... At the party, I flirted with him like crazy.
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me. The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah.
God, she's
temple,
annoying.
perhaps.
Alright, well. I
Stay
literally
together.
just
Stop!
watched
Who's
this
that?
cutscene.
Not taking requests, love. Eunice.
I'm here.
Eunice
Eunice.
got kidnapped.
Follow
I
my voice.
died in this fight, that's why,
Eunice. Harpers, you are.
Shit. The shadow is just Make every strike count!
Oh, this bitch is dead. I skipped because I already seen the cutscene before my 2-hour break. I just died on this fight. So No, why would I assassinate Shadowheart, bro? Wait a second, wait a second. I literally almost assassinated
Eunice! No! What are you doing?
Can't even catch my breath.
The shot. Finish them off.
Count on me. Not during a fight.
What is this? Oh, nice. Well. Some of them are dying.
Outmaneuver them.
Well, so much for peace. Breathe deep and move.
Take Kuro.
Who else do we have to fight? Oh. I don't know where the other bad guys are. Shadow cursed undead. Oh, this guy. Oh, they got him. Oh, there's more.
Killing people now, playing with doodads later.
But where's the bad guy that we're supposed to fight?
Got to concentrate. Onward. Never a dull moment.
There's no time to mourn the others. We have to move. I know a safe space. Let me mark it on your map. Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat. That's right. Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light will save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deeper you're screwed. If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do it. Hope to see you there.
Oh man. I'm eating so unhealthy today, like this weekend. But like YOLO.
The Dark Lady shields me. I can feel her.
I mean, that's great for you, girlie. Really, that is. However, What is this?
He had dreams of boarding a ship in Baldur's Gate and seeing the world. But then the darkness came.
Wonder what's past this.
No way, bro.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Come on, let's go.
Let's get going.
Yeah, sleeping on that blanket, so I'll put it over you. Kind of food. I'm supposed to hang out with my friend later, but I'm not even excited about it. Normally I'm excited. I'm like, yeah. We have to spend time together. And now I'm just like... big whoop. I'm just like over it.
That dead bird's been corrupted by the shadows. Would be wise to leave it alone.
He said it'd be wise to leave it alone. He clicked it. She literally said leave it alone. She literally was like, hey, you should leave that alone. God, my dumb ass. Oh my goodness. Yep. Look at me, I'm gonna die now. This man is gonna die! Wait a second!
I'm ready.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Oh my god! There's like 8 of them next to me. the hype better live up. It's not even that, it's just like, you know, like when you have to bring something to your friend's attention that you don't want to, like you have to because communication is key and you've got to tell them what's bothering you, but like you just don't want to. I just don't want to. People always get butt hurt, man.
Let's have some fun. Make it hurt.
Yeah, I'm so good. Alright, nerds. But then, here's my problem too, is like, the issue is still an issue because I don't communicate properly. And now I feel like at this point, because I keep fucking up the communication, like at this point it's like, they must be thinking like, damn, Anna's beating it like a dead horse. Like, I feel so self-conscious, like, damn, Anna must be like upset about everything all the time, like nothing's ever good enough for her. And then, like, I don't want that, like, to be a thing.
This place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
But, like, I feel like I don't communicate myself properly to...
No shadows
I feel
here.
like
Something must be keeping
if I
it
just
at
sat
bay.
down and have that conversation and been like, hey, this is everything that's bothering me, and, like, it could be one conversation and end it. What I do is, like, I'll have a little bit of the conversation and I'll be like, oh, it's like, but it's okay. Like, you're not supposed to say that. You're not supposed to give your feelings and then be like, oh, unless you don't want to. Like, if I'm just like, hey, Xenon, like, it really, really bothers me when you, don't come to my chat, but, like, I mean, if you're too busy, you don't have to. Like, that doesn't do anything if I want you to come to my chat, right? Like, until then I backtrack.
Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. She's with me.
Come. Jaheira.
I think I can recruit this bitch. You're a druid? Me too. Just this once, I wish people would simply say hello.
Through the grapevine? Kindness is too often a decoy. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know... it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
Right, so I went to my meeting today. It was like a an hour and a half, like, group therapy kind of meeting where, like, a bunch of people joined in on the Zoom call, and, like, the guys, like, telling us things about how to, like, manage your anxiety. Because I have, like, a lot of anxiety that you all know of. Everyone knows it. Like, I'm not hiding it, so I have a lot of anxiety in terms of, like, everything. Relationship anxiety, like, going out anxiety. Like, I have a lot of anxiety. So, this little notebook, I wrote, like, all my notes, right? So, he gave us little, like, notes on, like, how you can, like, in the moment, overcome your anxiety, depending on like if it has to do with other people or like like there's, for example, the STAR method. You stop, you think about what you can do to make it better, you act on it, and then you review, right? Like, so these are like different things. And so as we're going through it, he talks about like how worry is like a bad habit, and like we have to replace that bad habit with a good habit. And then he gets to the last thing and he starts to, I took like 4 pages of notes, and it's color coded. I can't really see it, but it's like, yeah, so it's like color coded. And so he talks about relationships and trust, right? And somebody asked, like, why are we talking about trust in a relationship? What does that have to do with like anxiety? And he was like, oh, because their relationship anxiety is caused a lot by people who don't have trust in like their relationships. And I'm not talking just romantic, but it's also familial, friendships, people at work, coworkers, anything, right? So he gave us 2 big tips, which might be helpful. So, got my glasses on, got my book. Also, the front cover of my book says, "It will turn out all right in the end." You know, so that's our motivational speech. So, it says, I'm going to read to you. We open ourselves to harm when we throw out our trust without reason. So basically, what that means is like, he gave this example. He says, imagine your trust is like a ball. You walk into a room of people and you take the ball and you throw it. So you throw your trust into the open. And so now, when you throw something into the open, what usually happens? He's on the phone. Okay, anyway. So, when you throw your trust out into the open, into the middle, what happens? Somebody can come and like take your trust and step on it. He's like, sometimes you'll find the rare person who will come back to you and give you your trust back and say, oh, you dropped this, and that's nice. But mostly people will step on it and without a second glance, right? But he was like, what we do as humans is we trust everyone. We do innocent until proven guilty. So we trust everyone until they prove themselves unworthy. When he was like, it should be the opposite. So it should be like we should trust people. We shouldn't trust people. We should just kind of watch and let them do their thing. And then if they prove trustworthy, then you can invest your trust in them. It's not saying like let's hate every person that you talk to, but it's like when you meet someone, just kind of take it one day at a time. Just kind of feel it out and see what they're going to do. And he's like, you don't have to test them at all. They will show their true colors on their own, and then you can see if you can invest your time in them. And then he gives us 2 tips. 2 tips. For this. And here are the 2 big things to show if someone is trustworthy. Number 1. This is a big one. This is a one that I'm wrestling with in my situation. Number 1, keeping your word. Does the person you're talking to keep their word? So let's use your girlfriend as an example, Xenon. I'm just going to use her as an example. I don't know her situation at all. But like, when she says to you, like, we're going to hang out, does she keep her word? Like, if she says Saturday we're going to hang out, she hangs out with you on Saturday. It's not that she says, no, let's not. It's like, yeah. So if she says Saturday at 5 p.m. I'm going to hang out, she shows up. So that's number 1. Number 2 is your boundaries and your limits. And he says, nobody has the same boundaries or limits. However, he's like, no 2 people will ever have the same boundaries or limits. However, you must respect each other's boundaries. That's trustworthiness. It's not someone who doesn't push your boundaries. So, the example he gave was like, you have work the next day and you go out with your friends to eat dinner, and they want you to drink some beer, and you don't really want to because you have to wake up early the next day. So you're like, I don't really want the alcohol. And your friend, Timmy, is like, but you have to. Come on, bro. Like, now you have to, but like, oh, don't be lame, bro. Like, everyone's drinking. You should have fun. But you have clearly expressed already that my limit today is that I am not drinking, and you've already expressed your boundary. And this person oversteps your boundary. In that case, they are not very trustworthy. And I equated it to my ex-best friend when I stated a boundary about my relationship at the time with the Fortnite porn. I was like, this is what I don't want to include you in. She got upset and overstepped my oh my god, my brother's calling. Hold on. Bro, I'm really eating unhealthy today. So anyway, so you need to know your boundaries and your limits. And what's very important, and this is what the boundaries part. The boundaries part is something I struggle with in terms of communicating it. So, in my situation, normally, I don't really feel like my boundaries are crossed, but I feel like I don't communicate my boundaries. And I spoke up during the session and I was like, you know, I feel like I don't really have like a lot of like, I feel like I get anxious talking to people about things. And he was saying, like, oh, if you're anxious, you have to like love yourself enough to like, what's the word? Be able to like know your worth or whatever. So, I mean, I don't know. It was like a lot of good information. And then he says, there's 2 other things that I wrote down. And he was saying like, you can't love someone that you can't trust, right? Like, if you can't trust someone, you can't love them. So it's like very much, the fuck. Right, so you can't love someone who you can't trust. And so then he goes into talking about like 2 different kinds of trust. Yep, you gotta verify it. So then there's like the rule of less, which I didn't really understand, but like that's that. So yeah. It says like to maintain a relationship. So the rule of less is like oh my god, bro. So let me DM you something. 1 second. Are you on your desktop or no? Okay, I'm gonna DM you something. So, the rule of less, he was like explaining that like in an intimate relationship, so a romantic relationship where you're like sharing kids or you're like sharing whatever it is, um people will take the lesser of the two relationships. So for example, he used an example of someone is into you more than someone else is, right? So if like, or well, there's two examples he gave, but like, oh, financially. So if one person is more financially stable, so one person makes a lot of money or spends a lot of money, one person spends a little bit of money. So the one person who spends a lot of money is now lowering the amount of money they're spending so that they can maintain this relationship. Otherwise, there will be tension. So the one that has less will always triumph over the one that has more because you're going to have to lower to reach them. It's going to be easier for you to lower than for them to higher. Right? So, like, it was a whole thing. So, it's like the rule of less. So, say you both make money, you and your girlfriend. So, your girlfriend spends money. No, not make money, spends money. Your girlfriend spends this much money and you spend this much money. So, there is going to be tension if you spend more money. Pause, hold on. I'm panicking for no reason. So what ends up happening is, so if she's spending this much money and you're spending this much money, there's going to be tension always between the two of you spending money. So the rule of less works where it's like she has to lower the amount of money she's spending to reach your goal, as opposed to you spending more money, right? So like it's easier for her to like drop down than it is for you to spend more money. And so what ends up happening, and he was saying even in a negative light, where if you're in a relationship where someone likes you less than you like them, it'll manifest in the same exact way, right? So if, for example, you like a girl and she likes you less, you're going to always have to lower yourself to those standards, then have to go back up to his standards, or her to go up to your standards, I guess is what I'm saying. Yeah. But it was just really interesting, actually, though, to be honest. So I think so. The people who are going said that they go every week. And he's giving the same information over and over again. However, a lot of people say that hearing it. So remember how you just said, you said, I need to repeat this so it sinks in. So people are doing it every week and they're hearing the same thing with the same guy. And the guy's like talking to them and being like, oh, like last week you did this. Or last week you did this, right? And so he checks in with them. So like I spoke up and I was like, yeah, like I don't really know about like the first part. Like I was like, I get a lot of relationship anxiety in general, like even with friends. So for example, I didn't give this example, but I'm gonna give you this example. I have a friend, just a friend, I promise, just a friend. we're not super best friends, and he's like an online friend, but he games with me sometimes. And so I messaged him and was like, hey, do you want a game? And he messaged me back a few hours later. It was like late. It was like midnight. And so he messaged me like an hour later and was like, huh? Question mark or something. And I was like, what's up? And he was like, oh, you still want to play? And it was 1:30. And I was like, yeah. And then at 1:40, he messages me back and he's like, bro, I messaged you that way earlier. Like, it's late now. I'm going to bed. And I got anxiety. I was like, what the fuck? Like, in my head, I'm like, oh, he fucking hates me, bro. Like, what the fuck? And I, like, had a big-ass panic attack. Like, and in reality, it's like, it's 1:40 in the morning. It's almost 2 in the morning. Like, of course he's going to bed. Like, using your rational mind thinking about it, like, it doesn't mean they hate you because they don't abide to your standards. That's the boundary thing. It's like, because they don't break their boundary to get to you doesn't mean that they hate you, right? So it's like really interesting. Man's clicked it, so I was like, talking about my therapy and then left. Oh, man. But anyway, that's what where's Locust? Locust would be into this conversation, TBH. Locust would be like, yeah, it's fine. He messaged me anyway, so it doesn't matter. We're gonna hang out in a little bit. But what was I gonna say? I don't know, but it was like really interesting. So I think I'm gonna go back on Saturday again. And see what happened. It was like really interesting. Like, some guy was telling me, like, so I was telling chat this earlier. I told Kai, but I think you might find this interesting. So basically, and I feel like this is so true. So he said, when you start to change who you are, like, when you start going to therapy, you change who you are, right? Like, a big part of, because you're healing your wounds. You're healing your core wounds. So therefore, you're changing who you are. So you're not really, you're always going to be Xenon, but you're a more healed version of Xenon, so you're going to take less shit from these other people, right? So, like, when you're taking, like, this less shit from other people, yeah. So when you're not taking these steps from other people, then they have to readjust and, like, get used to the new version of you. So they have to get used to, like, this version. So he was saying, like, you have to be patient with people because they are not going to understand right away, especially people in your family or, like, older people who've been around forever aren't going to adjust to it right away because it's something different. He's like, but you still have to try and you have to assert your boundaries. He's like, you can't be afraid to assert your boundaries. So you have to say, this is me. And he was telling me, like, this, it wasn't like the therapist, like, it was the guy who was in therapy. And he was like, this is what I did with my family. And he was like, I told them, like, this is me. This is what my life is now. And this is whether you accept it or not. These are my boundaries. And if you don't like it, you can leave. Because in the end, in the long run, you're holding on to dead weight. But when you're holding on to that dead weight, it's bringing you down. So he's like, you can't do that. And he's like, they'll come around. The people who care about you will come around. It's just little steps. You've got to do baby steps. You can't expect someone to change overnight. And so when he was telling me that stuff, I was like, wow, like, that's crazy. Like, this is insane. So It was enlightening. It was enlightening, to say the very least. I will be going back, I think, next week. But let's play Baldur's Gate. That's what we're all here for. Any more therapy advice from me, you're gonna have to pay for it. Okay. I mean, it's like the same with relationships I've had in the past, where it's like, if I say I don't want you to do this, and then they do it anyway, they're not really respecting your boundaries. So it's like... I'm gonna force my own magic through the vines, because I'm literally that bitch. It's like... Motherfucker. Motherfucker 14! You dumb bitch. You had one job.
If you hold still.
You dumb bitch.
Mourn for whoever you were before the absolute infected
This game is very unforgiving in terms of like...
Stop!
You can...
What's you doing? She's the one who saved us!
She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved one of my friends from a druid with a snake. Knows when to be discreet, too. I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
A true soul with a mind of her own? How is that possible?
This game is very unforgiving in terms of dice rolls. Because, like, there's inspiration, but if you fuck up a dice roll, you can't go back and, like, reload. Like, you're just fucked. So it's like, okay, like, now I'm just fucked. Like, GG. Yeah, so they're, like, little things that are, like, in your brain that's, like, that is supposed to turn you into, like, an alien zombie. But, like, it doesn't. They work in mysterious ways.
Enlighten me.
She's literally gonna murder me.
Now.
By the way, that little bitch, that little kid was the one who fucking got the guards on me back in the fucking grove. Yeah, the first game, I played the first part of the first game. So, like, you know, like, when they kill your dad? Like, that's a little bit past where I got. I think they kill your dad, right? God. Yes! Nat 20, bitches. I'm literally so good.
Congratulations.
Nat 20.
You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harper.
But she couldn't break the fuck out of the vines, though.
I'll not pretend to understand why you, the enigma that you are, suddenly crossed our path. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
I don't know, man. I'm here on holiday, bitches.
Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here.
Okay.
There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Damon might be knocking around here, right?
Yeah. He might be here, Missy.
Dark to
Let's get
tell.
Damon.
I bet that.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira. Don't you know the whole story?
No.
Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them.
Wait a second.
The legends
was
who protected
Jaheira
the
in the
city
first
from
game?
evil.
She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero.
I'm trying to
and I was
remember the
always
names of some of them. I played a bit of
some
the first
outer
one.
city kid.
It's
Can't
not like the
believe she wants
worst.
to talk
It's
to
not.
us
It's
about
really not
working
that bad
together.
for an old game. Really not that bad for an old game. However,
Good to see a friendly face.
ma'am, wipe the blood off your face.
How's the barricade coming along?
Where are you?
Can't chat. I need to reinforce.
Okay.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Go safely.
True soul, I believe.
So, I can sell things? Smile?
God's blood, this is heavy.
Hey, ma'am! I need to sell my
Stock
shit.
up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Hey, anybody want to give me free shit?
Cheeky. But, since you're asking.
Why she sound like that but look like that? Oh, supply pack! Let's go!
If you're alright by Jaheira, you're alright by me.
Supply pack. But why do I have this? Like, that's Asterion should have that. I don't know if I should get on Apex or not. Like, I played like 4 hours of this. Granted, I was gone for an hour of it, but I played like 3 hours of it. Not the fucking hat. Look at this shit. Look what she has. What is this? A lot of good shit. Do this one, I think. But I don't have that much money.
Take care now.
I wish we had a bloody army.
Ah, like my little cloak? But I only have 1,400. I had 4,000.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
I don't know if I want this one. I mean, this one should be okay because it'll bump her. It'll bump her shit up to 12. For now, as well.
Take care now.
Well, well, well.
It's for a good cause. Aye. Our asses.
Oh. Why does she look like that? Oh, bark skin. That's insane.
Still, Jaheira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me. Take care now.
She has good shit, but I just can't afford it. Alright. Now we're gonna play Apex for a little bit until my friend hits me up. Well, my family's home, so I think actually I'm gonna eat dinner soon.
There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone or steel.
So? Yeah, so basically the bark skin, what the bark skin does is, give her the bark skin thing. Guys, we're gonna play Apex until my friend hits me up. Because I gotta do my dailies. Oh my god, on dailies in Apex, you would be so fucking surprised, friends. So fucking surprised. I played a lot of, I played so much, to be fair, I literally left for like 2 hours. I left stream running. I was like, I'm gone. I'm gone, guys. Like, I'm so gone. I'm so gone. Nah, I fell asleep by accident. I like laid on my bed and passed the fuck out. I was like, anyway, gotta go. What the fuck is this? It's okay, I'm used to abandonment. Stop. Me too. It is me, the abandoner. What is that? What are you trying to say to me? Like, Now my viewer count going up because I put Apex on. You guys are like fucking. They're like. Baldur's Gate who, bro? Alright. Right. Dum says not getting on till later. I need to deal 750 damage, 5 kills or assists, win 1 match. Play 2 matches. Oh, I'm level 4. I almost prestiged twice. I almost prestiged twice. God, I'm a loser. A big fucking loser. Oh, okay. Storm Point!
What would your mother say? Keeping bad company like me.
High power weapons, low power.
I gotta go eat some dinner now.
You cannot resist the flame. So let us dance across it.
This is your champion.
Get in my way, and you'll wish I hexed you instead.
Alright guys. 10 bits for every kill I get, Xenon. Get your wallet ready, my dude. Where are we going, down here? That's it. That's a dime for every person I kill. First game on is always shit though. Because it's always doing this weird shit.
If required, there is an extended energy mag here. Level
Wow. You can taste the money converted to bits.
That's the first of many nights to
I'm
go
ready,
out.
let's go. Guys, I'm getting shot at! I literally texted my friend, come watch me be so good at Apex, and I'm literally about to get rolled, bro. He clicks it and watches me get sniped to hell and back by fucking Vantage. Oh, I'm leaving. I'm literally offing myself. Be for fucking real. Be so serious right now. Yeah, idiot.
What?
Healing up. About a bit average, eh? I'm kill leader. Been taking those.
taking a bit to heal.
Be so fucking for real. What do you think was gonna happen? Like, on God, what do you think was gonna happen? God.
I'm taking damage.
Guys. I need y'all to stop. I need y'all to stop shooting me.
Just topping up my shields.
He's so fucking for real right now. Let's dance and more killing.
Just stopping up my shields.
Hey guys. Hey guys, do something.
I need shields. You are most welcome.
They're in there. They're in there. Get your shield. Anyway, not our fight. Not our fight. Any best Watson? Best Watson ever? My fucking food is here, so like, I don't know, GG's. But I ate so like unhealthy today. Let's dance and more killing. Zena, are you streaming today? I'm gonna scan this shit so we could get more heal. I'm trying to get my friend to duo in this game with me. You think if I show fucking, if you think I'm so fucking cracked at this game, he'll play with me? He'll be like, oh shit, damn. You're so fucking good, Anna. Wow. So hot of you? And I'd be like, yeah, you're right. Totally. Ooh. Except the alternator is literally the worst gun in the game. Guys, let's fight, let's fight, let's fight, let's fight. I need a book back.
Shotgun Boldier, level 4.
Literally, you're literally Maggie.
Let's go there.
You're taking fire!
Great unveiling.
Oh, we're fucked, guys. From where? Where are you taking fire from? Are you gonna mark it? Okay, that's fine.
I'm recharging my shields.
I didn't want to fucking fight anyway.
Squads remain, my friend.
Hey, you guys are corny. I think we should go where Mr. JR is.
I need to compose myself.
My controller drift is like insane though.
Gotta hop up here. Skull piercer.
Right. Need a bigger backpack.
I could put that to use.
The fucking...
I'm taking fire.
Again. He's taking fire again.
Countdown.
Next ring fire. Putting down the fence. Anyone passes through here, we'll know.
Shields are recharging.
Where are you going, Maggie?
We are not alone. Look over here.
Being shot at.
Enemy is right here.
That one's practice.
What happens to you happens to you.
Come on. That's what I get. That's what I get. Why am I? My mom's gonna call me again and be like, Anna, come get your fucking food, girl. Oh, one more. Hot trap. I can take out a whole team by myself, I swear. Yeah, I'm sleeping with the head of Apex Respawn. I was gonna say fucking Epic Games.
Death is what inspires. Death is not
My controller drift kind of nasty.
life.
Yes, getting fed the info poorly.
This is your champion. Fight like your life's on the line.
The CEO of Respawn has put hacks directly into my game, but like the last game, like I had to lose, so like it wouldn't look like I was like literally better than everyone, you know?
Let's land here.
Copy.
Let's go, Val. I napped for like an hour, and I'm still tired. Yeah, I fucking... Get him! Yeah, fuck you, bro. Squad wipe. No! I need y'all to stop. Like, literally. I should have healed. I should have done literally anything else. So I can't hit my shots with the fucking hemlock anymore. This guy's fucked. He's... I shouldn't have taken out the hemlock at all. That was me being a dumb bitch. TP8. I was like, yeah, I got it. I can take out the whole lobby. I can take out the whole lobby by myself. I should have healed. I shouldn't have shot into the crowd. I shouldn't have shot into the crowd at all. But you know. Alright, 2 minutes. 2 minutes? 2 minutes? 2 minutes. 2 minutes. You guys leave, I'm gonna cry. 2 minutes. Not even 2 minutes. A minute and a half. Guys. I have like so much food, but I'm like not really even hungry. They're fucking watching WrestleMania downstairs. Fucking WrestleMania. Junior! Hello, sir. How goes? Guys, on Monday, I got invited to, but I got invited to, like, go to, like, this game dev event with, like, my game dev friends, like, in person. Should I go? Should I do it? I should, right? Would totally be like, hey, guys. Me. I wish I had friends. Also me. Literally gets invited out and turns them down. Kinda cringe. Alright. God, I'm so sleepy. Everyone and their mom is Maggie because of the fucking Maggie challenges, so it's like GG, you know, but also no.
Low power? How about no power?
High power? How about no power?
This is your chance.
I just got on. I was playing Baldur's Gate for the first half of the stream. Well, I played Baldur's Gate for like 2 hours, and then I fell asleep for an hour, and then I came back on, and then I played more. So this is like my third game on. Because Dylan bought me nacho cheese from Taco Bell. Wow. But I'm not even gonna bother doing ranked until my ranked squad gets on. I'm just practicing in tubs for now. Because I want to see, just want to just get my challenges done. We all landed on the same spot!
Attention. First blood.
That's a first of many.
You guys hear my dad in the background? No, you don't. My fucking
Stoked.
crazy. The stick drift. I do have a backup controller, I think.
Rings near, cuzzy. Got a minute before she closes. wide. Here comes the drill.
There's a new kill leader.
Rings near as and won't close for 30. Big ups, team. Extended heavy mag here. Level 3. Rings near and closing in 10.
Alright, so. I feel like, personally, I've been sleeping on the 30-30. And, like, I'm kind of... The stick drift. Kind of here for the 30-30. But my stick drift is driving me the fucking insane. Like, I don't... How's Fortnite treating you, Junior? It just doesn't feel like Fortnite to me anymore. Like, it hasn't for a long time, but, like... It's just really not Fortnite, you know? It's just really not. Where the fuck's the thing?
Clean.
Location is on your map. Have a look.
I'm trying to Junior, I'm trying to convince Andrew to come with me on Monday. This motherfucker. He's like, I don't make games, though. Bitch, what? It's for my emotional support, bro. I thought we were besties. The kids at work say that me and Andrew can't be besties because, he's not a girl. And only girls can be besties. And I'm like, I mean, I guess that's true. Guys, I need a book bag. Okay. I won't snipe. Sentinel, literally the best gun in the whole game. The entire game. The stick drift is wild, please!
Helmet here. Level 2.
Like, fuck your helmet, but like...
Shield battery here.
Guys, please, why the fuck? I don't want to have to,
Open supply bin over here.
Good
Rolling
news.
that way.
I've leveled up. I should select an upgrade.
Tower here.
The stick drift is insane, but I don't want to have to switch because I'm getting off soon. Hang out with my friends, so I don't want to have to switch my controller over right now, but like...
I need a backpack.
It's literally just, it's...
We call that an oxymoron.
Actually,
just a moron.
like... Yeah, I cured it. Hey guys, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going, chat? Where are we going? This way? Oh, that's okay. Okay. Hello, friends who are joining us. Tomorrow is Sunday. Tomorrow we'll probably play more Baldur's Gate. Are they fighting? Tomorrow we're gonna play more Baldur's Gate, and then we're going to maybe play some more Apex. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see.
Drilling through. Checking out this direction.
You can scan.
Spotted an egg there. It's poaching season. Ah! Spied an enemy over there.
I got you.
Gonna drill some sense
Oh, you know
into
what?
you.
Long walk to the next ring.
Attention. Delivering
I need a fucking scope, bro.
I'm on the lookout for Marksman Optics. Look, it's raining replicators.
Lana's in there, bro.
Oi, go in there.
I hear you.
Optics, 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 optics! Woo!
Half the squads are worm food.
Wrong gun, bro. Insane.
Rings near, closing in 60. Plenty of time for mischief. Rings nearby and it closes in 45.
We fought
Why wait?
literally no one.
Let's go. Rings near as and won't close for 30. Big ups, team.
I think I went to bed I was gonna say fairly early, but I didn't. But I'm like extra tired, more than usual. Which is like annoying.
Let's go there.
10 seconds. The ring is close.
I really found myself.
I spotted an enemy. We need to go.
Killing and drilling.
No way, bro.
New kill leader.
Guys, I'm so ass at this game. Like,
I see an enemy.
they have a ballistic ult up in there.
Sweet ass. Open wide. Here comes the drill.
Oh my god, please, for the love of God. I'm ass! I missed every single... I cracked him. I cracked him!
Lobbing a frag.
No! Fuck off. There's two teams. Well, I'm done with this fucking game. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's time for me to eat my dinner and get off this fucking game. I'm so bad.
Hey, right here.
Alright, yeah, I'm getting off. I'm getting off. I'm gonna eat my dinner. Thanks for hanging, guys. I'm gonna eat my dinner and then hang out with my friend, and then that's that. I did most of it. I had to do one more kill or assist, but I just don't want to right now. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful night. Bye. Yeah, thanks for hanging. If you stream, I'll go hang out in your stream. Your turn. Otherwise, I'm gonna watch 90 Day Fiancé while I eat.